applause to the RCMPL Season 2.
It's on live relay with live commentary.
Sir, fair play board signing.
Request
In the spirit of fair play and ethical competition, I request our team captains to come forward and sign the fair play board. I request the team captains to come forward and sign the fair play boards. Okay. Do we have anyone from Chennai Guru? Chennai Guru's captain, can we have? Okay. Talagos?
All done.
Done?
Okay.
I request the teams to take a picture with their flags. Team captains, players. Can we have everybody for a group photo, please? Chennai Gurus, South Superstars, Uma I Champions. can we have all of you for a group photo with the district governor and their flags? I request everybody to assemble for a group photo. Just stand. Sir, batting team ku கொடுத்துட்டாங்க sir.
Okay.
Next நீங்க
Next, okay.
என்னப்பா என்ன கடவா
இல்ல everybody sir flag
Let's all assemble here. 2 minutes, let's start play. So therefore, if you can all come closer, we'll take one group photo and we can move on. Request your cooperation. Please come forward.
மார்னிங் இருக்கப்பா கச்சோடி
கச்சோரி கொடுக்குறாரு.
ஓகே எடுத்துடலாம்
Come Varun, come here.
Who holds my trophy? Come Varun.
Thank you.
All the best, guys. You could start playing as we do the inauguration, so we don't want to lose time. Request the district governor, our President Chella, to please.
Toss was.
We're starting the match now. The toss was won by Umai champions and they choose to bowl.
And also it's very heavy.
As we proceed with the inauguration ceremony of RCMPL Season 2 tournament, it is my honor to invite our RCMPL chairman, Rotarian Shivkumar Ishwaran, to deliver the welcome address and set the context for this tournament.
Thank you, Sunitra. District Governor N.S. Saravanan, President RCM Chella Krishna, dear past President Ravi, Rajesh, Bharat, owners, Vivek, and dear cricket loving friends. So this is indeed a great journey. When we started it last year, it was something was inaugural, but this year we have learned a whole lot of it, and thank you for all the appreciation you guys have given us the last year. I'm sure this year will be a far better tournament, and I'm sure we would run the RCMPL logo in a bigger way. Thank you for the opportunity. God bless Jai Hind.
I now invite our president, Rotarian Chella Krishnan, to share a few words with us.
Thank you, District Governor Sara, Shiv, fellow members of the Rotary community, cricket loving members. Thank you to all of you for attending today. The RCMPL is a very important fundraiser for the Rotary Club of Madras. Rotary Club of Madras is in its 96th year of service to the community. It is the third oldest club in India, and we are very proud of the work we do. Being part of Rotary District 3234, it gives us the opportunity to collaborate with many Rotarians from various clubs and bring in the spirit of service, fellowship and community work. So my thanks to Rotarian Shivkumar Ishwaran and Rotarian Bobby Balakrishnan and Rotarian Raghu. Thank you guys for organizing the RCMPL. This is its second year. Last year I told you it is very difficult to go from 0 to 1. So you have created history by having a tournament which has refined the rules, which has made it more attractive, more interesting, and you have created a new product, Shiv, and that is kudos to you. The resilience that you have and the never say die attitude that you have is a learning for all of us, and I think that is something we truly believe in. Importantly, I think RCMPL combines two religions. One is the religion of Rotary and the religion of cricket. So I think this is a great combination, and over the years to come this will raise so much money for good causes that this will perhaps become the premier fundraiser for Rotary itself. That is my hope and that is my wish, and my best wishes to all the owners who are present here, my fellow Rotarians from the Rotary Club of Madras. I now hand over to Rotarian N.S. Saravanan, our very dynamic district governor. Before I do hand over, I'd like to thank Rotarian Sundaresan Ravi, the IPP, the immediate past president, for having it done last year in his year to allow us to continue this year on year and to bring laurels and happiness to the Rotary Club of Madras. Thank you.
Good morning. This is I was here for the last season, that was the first one, and nice to be back here. Chairman Shivkumar Ishwaran said they learned a lot from the last time and made an improvement. Honestly, I don't know what you had to make an improvement from the last year, because last year itself was a great, well organized. Cricket, we know, is a sport where for India it is another religion, and a game even after the age you can continue to play. So as far as the Rotarians, we are a very strong fellowship group in this district, where a lot of people love to play cricket, and I don't know whether they don't want to be on Sunday at home, so they found a reason to get out. So every Sunday somewhere they keep playing. So now Rotary Club of Madras, our senior most club, they wanted to create an opportunity for all cricket lovers to come together. And look at that kind of t-shirts you all are wearing in all amazing colors. They, of course, only one I can wear now, so they gave just only one. But all are very lovely colors. You sign a fair play award, sign for a fair play, which you don't need. All of us are anyway true four-way test passes, so that I'm sure we will enjoy. So this is a game where we keep reminding ourselves that, every single player here, every single owner here, you are having somewhere contributing to some community activity. That's why this is called as a fundraiser. So I have to, thank President Chella for having me here, and congratulate Shivkumar Ishwaran, who takes anything very seriously, so that you all enjoy. And I have seen many people talk about the live relay and all that. This relay looks like, maybe next IPL live relay will be from Shivkumar Ishwaran Sports Company. It's better than Star Sports, I think. It's having nice clarity with commentary. It's all of us to enjoy for all the great work we've been doing in Rotary. And thank you once again, Madras and Shivkumar Ishwaran, for yet the second season. Best wishes. I'm sure many more successful seasons where all our partners in this, including the players and owners, will enjoy and benefit. God bless.
Thank you, sir. Now let me take a minute to introduce our owners and their teams. Uma I Champion, owner Rotarian Dr. Arunmozhi Varman. Chennai Gurus, owned by Rotarian Rajesh Somasundaram. Talevars, owned by Rotarian S. Balakrishna. South Superstars, owned by Rotarian Ashok Thakkar. India Winners, owned by Rotarian Bharat Shivkumar. Can we have the team owners if they are available here?
Come here, team owners.
Team owners.
Yeah.
Ravi.
Shivsu Warriors by Vikram Shivkumar Ishwaran. Go Colors by Rotarian Rahul Sarogi and Reliance Knight Riders by Rotarian S. Ravi. Let's give a round of applause to the team owners without whom this tournament wouldn't have been possible. Thank you, team owners. I now request Rotarian Raghunandan, RCMPL Secretary, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good morning, Governor Sullivan, RCMPL Chairman Shivkumar Ishwaran, President Chella, the owners and the players. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much, Shiv, for having organized this wholeheartedly, and also Bobby in absentia, and the owners and the players. Thank you all very much for being a part of this huge affair, and it's going to become a yearly affair, I hope, from now on. Last year itself was a massive success, followed up by this year's another extravaganza. So I thank you all for being here, participating and contributing to the success of the tourney. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Rotarians. Thank you, DG. Thank you, President, for joining us and making this tournament and inaugurating it. We have a word from our Bharat Shivkumar.
Shiv, you've done an incredible job, man. Thank you so much. This is just incredible. We truly appreciate it. Please give him a round of applause, along with, of course, our president. Thanks.
Say that tournament is formally.
It gives me a great pleasure to officially declare the Rotary Club of Madras Cricket League Season 2 open.
Thank you, Puga.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. We've had an incredible journey leading up to this movement. The curtain riser, the nets, the high-end auction, and the wait is finally over. The battlefield is set. The teams are ready. The match is started. I request everybody to sit back and see the match. Enjoy the match. Thank you.
So that's the end of the first over. 7 for 1 at this point in time, CG. So Balu to bowl, in fact, had bowled the first over, got the success initially as well, getting the wicket. And it's very important from here that both these batters take the game forward and take them to a respectable score. Oh, that's a fine shot. In fact, that is going in the gap, and it will eventually get to the boundary. So much short boundary here. So it started really well. So Colors have started this particular game post that wicket. In fact, this time with out on the offside, and he's punished it with ease. In fact, they might get back for a second run. Yes, they do. Are they looking for a third? But eventually the throw will come back, so they will just settle for a couple of runs. Maybe look to bowl a straighter line. I think that's one way of containing the batters, because especially if you're going to play these 15-over games, it's got to be it's very important that the bowlers have to keep their line in length right, and because the margin of error is really less, right? It's just a matter of a few centimeters, if I'll have to be even more precise, of missing your line in length. This is a better line from the bowler. Taps it back for a single. Trying to play it across the line, but the short mid wicket fielder will take it with ease. The last couple of deliveries in this particular over, to be honest, 6 runs of this over already. So the last couple of deliveries, oh, that's well played. Played it a little late on this occasion, and they will come back for a second run on the overthrow. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. In fact, that has gone on to the boundary rope, so that should be 6 runs, is it? Right then, there is 5 runs, given as 5 runs. That single and that overthrow going to the boundary ropes, so 5 runs. Very important they don't give the easy runs, because this might come back to haunt you. It's because if the batters get those runs of a quality shot, right, then maybe at that point at least you can have that, but at the end of the day give these extra runs. So just one more delivery. We did 11 runs of this over, so this has been a good over. After the initial first over that was really well bowled for just 7 runs, this one's gone for 11. That could be a wide, and there is a chase for the fielder. Eventually that will raise away to a boundary, so 5 wide signal by the umpire as well. This one's turned out to be a costly over. 5 extras already onto the scorecard. 16 runs off this over already. Right, guys, just clarification. So a wide delivery will now have 3 runs, right? So right, I'll also clarify with all the rules of this RCMPL season 2, right? So it is a 10-over game, right? So it is a 10-over game for every single side that takes part in this tournament, right? And the power play will be for first 2 overs. So which will actually mean that the power play at this point for the colors team is actually done, right? So yeah, as usual, the power play means that there are only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and so there is a penalty as well. I mean, 1 run per minute for every delay will be deducted, right? So that is on to the umpires, definitely. Driven away, well played. Oh, that is a super shot on the front foot. Brilliant punch. This is good cricket. This kind of cricket is definitely appreciated, guys. There is no doubt in that. So a bowler can bowl a maximum of 2 overs. Right. So only in the 10th over, it will mean that the white ball will be operated as a normal wide delivery, that is as per ICC rules, right? Until the first 9 overs, the white ball will actually be counted, and for a wide, as I mentioned earlier, 3 runs will be given, right? And for the no ball as well, there is a penalty of 3 runs, correct? As we have discussed. In fact, there is a rule that a bowler is allowed to complete the over if he takes 3 wickets before the over is completed. Right, so if you take 3 wickets early, you can finish that over early, right? So, and a bowler can also take a maximum of 3 wickets, right? So interesting rules, guys. Really interesting out here. end of the third over. So 32 for 1 at this point. So 2 down here at this point in time. It's very important that they hold on to this line in length, and most important for batters, it's better to play more straighter is what is my opinion at this point in time. They're 2 down now, but the run rate I think is pretty much healthy at this point in time. Wickets falling in quick succession at this point in time, so very important that they stabilize, because even let's say that this is a T10 game, or rather the 10 over game, right? Despite that, it's very important that you hold on and one bat at least, if they can stay through, right, it will be really easy for them to take the game forward. So in that regard, I really think that safe to say that it's very important that they stay on. So 40 for 3 now, with the next 5 overs to go. It's very important that they have to set the tone and keep moving forward in this innings. Better delivery. There's the batter beaten on this occasion. So they'll have to, understand the line and length first. That's a brilliant shot this time, straight down the ground. So I think this is the right approach that they have to take. I mean, getting those shots away, right, is important, yes. But on the other hand, it's very important that on how you're going to, get those runs, right? Because if you're going to hit it more straight up, the probability of you getting the opportunity or rather converting a shot is more higher. And as we speak, it's played that across the line. Once again across the line, but this time it'll take some chasing. Hopefully the non-striker is fine there. Rajaram already of the first 4 deliveries has conceded 10 runs. Can he give a comeback? In fact, of the first 5 deliveries, that one being a bye. This is in the air. He hasn't timed this really well, but eventually that ball will go all the way for a maximum. End of 5, 54 for 3. In fact, that's an appeal out there. Arumugam will bowl his second over here. Already got a couple of wickets here. The first, I think the first two wickets should be picked by him. Cut well, cut hard. Straight to the fielder. Throw comes in. Good running between the wickets. That is in the air. And a simple catch taken, well taken there. Completing a successful catch eventually. So that is the 4th wicket down, and he's got 3 wickets here. And looks like a new bowler should replace him. As far as what I understand from the rules, so he's got 3 wickets now with the last 3 deliveries remaining in the over. Already 5 down. So anywhere close to 100, you are always safe in a 10 overs match.
இல்ல அம்மா கிட்ட சொல்லுங்க நான்
4.3 overs remain in this match. That is really well done. Tucked away onto the onside. You get a couple of runs. In fact, they look for the third, but the throw comes in swiftly, which will mean that only 2 runs will be taken. Three for 7, brilliant spell to this point of the first 2 overs. Yet again tucked away, but a single this time. Shot does well, shot fine does well to move on to his left. So finally over the 6th over, and the spell of Armugam as well. Hits it hard. Oh, straight back to the keeper. That is well done. End of the 6th over, the dot ball, 58 for 4. Yet again a single to start.
நீங்கள் லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் வந்தோடனே அவங்க வாக்கி டாக்கில் அனௌன்ஸ்மெண்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க உங்களுக்கு. நீங்கள் கேமரா எடுத்து நீங்கள் வந்து சொன்னாங்களா அதை மதனா?
Smashes it hard, but superb piece of work.
அதை கோஆர்டினேட் பண்ணிட்டுங்க அந்த வாக்கி டாக்.
Hit it straight back and he hit it really hard, mind you. That packed a lot of punch in it, but eventually beautifully run by Raghavan. $59 for 5 at this point. Have a look at the replay as well. Done brilliantly, brilliant game awareness. That is the 5th wicket down as they lose half their side at this point. So 6.2 overs, 59 for 5 is where it stands. He's played it away and yes, they will eventually complete the single. In fact, the fielder did well out there on short fine. Was quick to throw the ball, but the batter reached his ground with ease. So 3 runs of the first 4 deliveries, including that run out as well. The non-striker then once again hits it hard. But a fielder out there. With the misfield, they'll get the extra run. Which will push the scoreboard to 63 for 5 now with the last ball of the 7th over. Oh, there you go, they've had a complete mess. They wanted the second run, but the non-striker actually not really interested with that, but eventually yes. Yet again, that success coming in the 6th over, or rather the 6th wicket, and the end of the 7th over here. They're still going at a healthy run rate, so to say, 9 runs per over. End of 9 overs, 64 for 6 now. In fact, end of 7 overs, beg your pardon, end of 7 overs, 64 for 6. And to be very precise, the current run rate is at 9.14. So well done, the last 3 overs. It's very important that they capitalize on these overs, but eventually yes, one thing about the bowling side is that they have done extremely well to pick the wickets and just not let the batters settle, right? They've picked up wickets in regular intervals. So I think that is one reason that they can restrict the opposition. Well, definitely, they look to restrict the opposition at least below that 90 to 100 run mark, right? So plays it away. A misfield, and the most important thing, as they say, the age-old saying in cricket, never run on off a misfield, right? So it's very important that if you're going to run on a misfield, then you have that clarity in mind and give the right call as well. That is very important. Smashes it hard down the ground, and it will just go past the man on the boundary ropes. That is yet again another maximum. The score goes in excess of 70 now. 72 for 6. Alright, so we look at the replay in the live stream as well. (72) now. Right, so the last 15 deliveries, to be more precise. What is a practical target that they can set in their mind? Maybe 30 runs of the last 15 deliveries. Yet again trying to play across the line. Beaten on this occasion. Not a bad over, one would say, when you're especially bowling the 8th over in a T10 game. Just 8 runs conceded of the first 4 deliveries. Can you give a comeback here? That is hit straight back. So they will get a single. 9 runs of the first 5 deliveries already, and then except for that maximum, I really think that this over has been a good one, to be very honest, because he's nailed it on the spot. This time little bit of width, but there is protection out there deep on the boundary ropes, and we might see a run out opportunity. Is it? No, they will get back for the second comfortably. End of 8 overs, 75 for 6. Chennai Gurus at this point, 75 for 6. Cut hard, straight to the fielder. They'll get that single. And if you talk about the bowling side, the Umai champions as well, they will know for a fact that they need not concede boundaries. The singles will not really hurt them at this stage in this innings, this stage of the innings, right? So need not go for the big hits, or rather concede the big hits, right? As a bowling side. And most importantly, do not lose wickets, because Sai Sivakumar at this point, if you could say, is one of the settled batters out there. So if he can stay for the next couple of overs, or rather, to be more precise, the remaining 10 deliveries in this innings, it's going to be really useful for them. cut well, but straight to the field. This is good bowling, to be very honest. Mind you, he's going at an economy rate of close to 6 runs because of the 1.3 overs that is bowled to this point. His figures are none for 9. So that is extraordinary spell in a 10 overs match. So that is a single yet again. Great over this. But if they'll have to, as far as Chennai goes are concerned, they'll want to finish this boundary, this over on high with at least a boundary, right? Maybe the last couple of deliveries, a couple of boundaries will work. If it comes their way, smashes it hard yet again. Just not getting in the middle of the bat, but this time as expected, and they're pushing for the second run. Yes, and comfortably in the end they will get that as well. So the final over, mind you, if you're going to bowl any extras in this over, right, as a bowling side, you need to re-bowl that delivery. That is the normal ICC rules as far as the extras are concerned will be applied for this particular over. They have to settle for a single. The fielder from long on did really well to cover a lot of ground and get that single. Or rather, save maybe let's say 1 run for his team. Okay, சொல்லிட்டீங்களா சார்? நம்மகிட்ட தான் சொன்னாங்க நினைக்கிறேன். கமெண்ட்ரி last 5 deliveries, 82 for 6. Hits it hard yet again. But the long off fielder, in fact the fielder from long on, beg your pardon, has done really well to keep it to just 1. And if you also observe, right, the run flow hasn't been that much to that extent that maybe Chennai Gurus would have expected, because 83 for 6, maybe 10 runs of the last 4 deliveries is what they could expect from here. Why do you have to bowl that again? Oh, that is a stumping. That is a stumping there, and that's what the extra delivery has done. It has provided them a wicket. As we look at the replay once again, right, tosses it up outside off, trying to reach out to the ball, and eventually sees the end of the batter. That is the 7th wicket down. And to this point, it's been a very, very good over. 1 for 3 of the first 3 deliveries. So last 3 deliveries of this over. Hits it straight down the ground. Hits it hard yet again. Has been slightly busy, long on and long off fielders, and don't really think the bowler had the perfect impact with that throw, and I think that they have easily got that couple of runs. Last ball. 87 for 7 now. Final delivery of the first innings here. Score is 87 for 8 at this point in time. If they can complete with a boundary or a maximum, that it's just a matter of momentum, right? Full toss delivery, he's hit it really hard, but there is a fielder in the long off region who will just let it go for a run, and that will be a run out of the last delivery. So 9 down for 88 is what they will complete. The last over been a very good over this. Look at the replay in our live stream. A good ram throw, mind you, that had actually done the magic, right? So I guess so 89 is what they need of the last 10 overs. As far as Uma champions are concerned, that's what is the final target that they'll have to get of their allocated 10 overs. I will get back shortly with the second innings, guys. Thank you so much.
Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource management and water treatment solutions. The group focus has been to address the demand of drinking water supply, water treatment, wastewater treatment, processed water treatment, and seawater desalination for government, cities, townships, municipalities, and industries.
Captains, can you just come to my, can you come here, if the both the captains can come to the tent, please. Chennai Gurus and Uma 8 champions. Okay. Or you come, Kana Niva.
Southeast Asia.
Representative from Uma 8 champion also please come to me. Come to the tent, please.
We are amongst the leading suppliers of water and beverage
Wow.
processing equipment.
Ashok, Vada.
We specialize in design,
Okay, this innings took this innings took 1.5 hours, 1 hour 15 minutes. Was very wrong. So you guys have to, because it's the first match. It's
time aicha 1 hour 15 minutes aicha 7:45
blended spirits and alcoholic beverages.
What's the time now?
Some of our key clients for water and beverage bottling include Pepsi India, AB InBev India,
I installed ನಾನು உங்களுக்கு 7:45 1 hour தான் ஆயிடுச்சு 1 hour தான் ஆயிடுச்சு இல்ல 7:45 நான் தான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்
இல்ல என்துல 7:45 வருது 1 hour 5 minutes மேல ஆயிடுச்சு சார்
8:45 7:45 நான் தான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்
47 minutes
whatever we'll try to fasten it
correct only if it's going to go this straight
to a sustainable future lies in the responsible choices we make today. Our innovative glass bottling
என்ன பண்ண கார் அடியில
யாரோ அடிச்சிட்டாங்க இல்ல அது ராங் பொசிஷன் ராங் பண்ணாவே மினிஸ்டர் சார் இதெல்லாம் இந்த வயசுல எல்லாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது Hey, already Chennai Gurus started my champion.
six numbers sir 6 எதுக்கு
எவ்வளவு வாங்குறீங்க
one was அதான் 3
நான் 6 வாங்குறேன்
அதான் சார் போன இவர தான் எடுத்து தரேன் நான் உங்களுக்கு தரேன் சார் உங்களுக்கு தரேன் மாறி எடுத்து வந்துட்டேன்
ஆப்போசிட் டீம் குத்துனா அசோக் ஆப்போசிட் டீம் 6 ஈஸ்ட் டீம் 6 கிடையாது ஈஸ்ட் டீம் 3 தான்
அடுத்த டீம் எடுத்து வச்சுக்கலாம் இன்னும் எனக்கு ஸ்பான்சர்ஷிப் லோகோ வரல அதனால இது இப்போதைக்கு இப்படி வச்சிருக்கேன் அடுத்தது இன்னும் பெருசாக
There's a normal IPL size.
Normal IPL size is like 3 by 2. கொஞ்சம் கூட டெப்த் வரும் எழுது நீ உங்க கப்பு நீங்களே வச்சுக்க புது கப்பு ஃபைட்
இது போனா கப்
but I like the spirit you know like owners like him Rajesh Soma Sundaran all gives me that you know that இது
இல்ல அவன் நைட் நல்லா வந்து பூஸ்ட்ல இருக்காரு ஃபுல் பூஸ்ட்
they're all
not bad he's woken up and he's come
ama he and his father also a brilliant guy you know I mean avarom so
yeah father is a gentleman
umpires என்ன having eating uncle
மூணு அம்பையர் சொன்னேன் ரெண்டு ஸ்கோரர் மூணு அம்பையர்ல சீட்டிங் அதற்கு
சாரி வரேன் அங்க வந்து சொல்றேன் இது பிடிச்ச மேட்ச மாத்திட்டல நீ என்ன மேட்ச மூட அந்த மேட்ச மாத்திட்டல
பாவம் எல்லாரும் சாயந்தரம் வரைக்கும் சரி உங்களோட ஆசீர்வாதம் we are all happy that you considered and accommodated
வாடா
சொல்ல முடியும் சேர்மன் ஓகே போ
இந்த இன்னொருத்த வந்து கடுப்பா இருக்கான் கவு இல்ல உமா சாரி நம்ம அருண் ரெட்டி பிகாஸ் ஒன்றை இது பண்ணுறதுல அவனை வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் வந்து ஐதான் பட் the competition such a way that if I made you one and I him one ஓட இதான் It's not my decision of the governing council. What else to say? Only.
Come on. what do you do is you send out WhatsApp with email.
Easy pickings out there. Just string on to the leg side, and all he had to do was have a little bit bat onto it. That has run away to the boundary ropes.
Never asked anybody for vote. Only thing I spoke to him saying that all these people, whether it is Sridhar, Sara, Saroni, all won because of Ravi. And that they all are part of whatever has been done. Now they're saying Ravi has done this.
I know.
And the amount of money which has been spent by Ravi for these people.
And I agree.
I said, and ultimately we knew they're going to do fraud. So we wrote to the governor saying that we want camera, in camera.
Yes, Shankar, how are you? You know this, the SRMC, is Ayappan Tangal dana? Is it Ayappan Tangal?
Porur.
This is Porur.
After Porur?
After Porur
comes the same road.
So 2.3 overs. In fact, the first 16 deliveries are done.
Where are you coming?
In this innings, and the partnership mind is 30.
Okay,
Right?
you should,
30 is the partnership between both the batters.
yeah.
Good opening start. The required run rate has nearly come down to 8.05 now.
So you are taking the 100 feet road only, no?
We are closing out in the third over.
Either you can do that.
Gentle pitch, okay, great. So do one thing, you
Cuts it well, puts it in the gap. That is fine. Fine placement, and that runs away to the boundary ropes. So we are continuing with the start. Both these openers, my champions, right from the ball go, there was width. And the best thing about this shot was he bisected both the fielders, put this in the gap. Went to the boundary rope. So these, the last delivery of the third over. This one already being an expensive one, mind you. 9 runs already. Could turn out to be a big over. Last ball of the third over. They're going at 34 for no loss. Gets label of bat onto it and will get that single with ease and keep strike for the next over. End of 335 for no loss. So 4 overs, 47 for no loss. The last 6 overs, he need 42 runs, right? So 7 runs and over at this point is the required run rate, and if they have to make a comeback here as far as Chennai Gurus are concerned, they'll have to, pick wickets. That's gone straight down the ground. He's hit it straight down the ground.
Toss.
First captain start. 5th over, you call for the captain.
5th over ಆಯ್ತು.
Understand.
Call.
For the captain. Next 5 minutes, you'll have the toss. Next 5 minutes.
I request the captains of South Superstar and India winners to join us here for the toss. Can we have the captains of India winner?
So we've got the boundary here, a much needed boundary, a much anticipated one, so to say. And did well as well, hit it wide of the fielder. So 5 runs in the first 2 deliveries is over. 52 for no loss. Sivachandran is the bowler. Right, they are in a hurry here. Umai champions. Pulls it firmly, and once again he's put this in the gap. Good placement. 9 runs already, and just look at this for a shot. As we look at the replay as well in the live stream, what it has done is that he's hit finer. So it's come to run a ball now. 33 a quad of 33. This one's in the air. Has he got the connection? You doubt he has. He hasn't. That is the first wicket down. But mind you, both these batters have taken the game away from the opposition. That's what I think. But you never know. You never know. Cricket is a funny game. They've got the first wicket here as far as Chennai Gurus are concerned. Gets the last laugh here, the bowler. So 1 down at this point. That's been given as a legal delivery by the umpire, right? The batter slightly surprised is Mohan Krishnan. So that is a boundary to complete the 5th over down the ground. That's really well done. End of 5, 60 for 1. And they need 29 runs off the remaining 5 overs, guys. Well played. That is really well played. But eventually has to walk back here.
பெரிய கேபிள் அங்கே எடுக்கலாம் இந்த லாஸ்ட் போர்ட்லேருந்து எடுத்துருக்கலாம் கூலர் போர்ட்லேருந்து எடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஹலோ
இவர் இருவரும் right, so the batter has gone past 20 runs, so he's retired at this moment. Hari the batter. .64 for 2 now, and in a very comfortable position, so to say. 25 of 27 is the equation at this point in time. Short ball, he's controlled it really well. Single yet again. So it's very important that they have to play along, and we can look to complete it early, to be honest, because the net run rate is a very important factor. It can be the deciding factor in your qualification. Quick single onto the offside this time. Flicks it away. Looks to be a good wicket to bat on, to be very honest, because we'll discuss more about it. End of the 6th over, 67 for 2. Down the leg side, that's a wide delivery. That is not something that you would want from the Chennai Guru's point of view at this point in time, because 3 runs can play a huge part in deciding the result of this game. And then more importantly, for someone who is supporting Umai champions, right, you would feel a little relief, to be very honest. Defend it back, and they can afford to take the time as well, because the run rate is pretty much below on a ball at this point, 18 of 21. So that ball will race onto the boundary ropes, and it will bring the equation down to 12 runs, just 12 runs required of the 19 deliveries in this game. And very important for them to understand that if they can, as we have discussed earlier, the net run rate factor they can keep in mind. And if you have to fight more harder, to be very honest, do not bowl those extras. That extras can make it really difficult. Yet again a similar shot and a similar result. So consecutive boundaries here to end the 7th over. 81 for 2 now, and they need 8 runs of the last 3 overs. Hits it straight back. A great effort from the fielder, but despite that the ball runs away to the boundary ropes. It's just one hit away from victory. Umai champions, they've been really dominant from ball number 1. With the ball they delivered, and now with the bat, just in the 8th over, nearly 17 deliveries remain in this game. And they'll have a massive boost in the net run rate as well. Will be a huge advantage for them moving forward in this tournament. Yet again a shot. That is straight to the fielder.
Ruben.
Yet again a dot ball. They'll get a single for their missed field, so with 3 more to get, will they like to compete in this over? Is what remains a question. There you go, that's the winning shot coming in. A boundary to finish this game off in style. 30 is the partnership between both these batters, ending a successful run chase and winning by 13 deliveries to spare. And this has taken a boost in their net run rate definitely, and will act as an advantage moving forward. A dominant performance from Umai champions in the first game here. Right guys, so this is a great performance, and they look to bounce back in the next game, the opponents as well. And the next game will be India winners versus South Superstars. We'll start in a while. We'll get back with that. Until then, thank you so much.
Small check to them. This thing you give and get back. Okay. Just go. This is chef, sir, no?
Yeah, I'll give you speak. If you speak, I'll take care of the giving.
Okay. So we will be having the match award ceremony now. So can you request the teams that just play to come near the big screen?
Yeah. He's the man of the match.
Could we have Mr. P. Armugam here with us, please? In the back, you need to get. And call I know. Yeah.
Ila, you speak Armugam. Call Armugam.
Can we have Mr. Armugam with us, please?
all the owners of the...
Owner of Umai Champions.
And can we have the owners of the Umai champions as well?
And Chennai Guru.
And Chennai Gurus as well, please.
Rajesh!
Can we have the owners of the first match come and join us as well? Or can we have the marquee player as well?
Team, the ball, winning ball. Winning ball, umpire. Match ball. Announce பண்ணல. டேய் பாரு இது 1 2 3 4 தான் 4 5 தான்.
So we have Mr. Shiv Kumar Ishwaran, RCMPL chairman with us, and we have Mr. Varun Thakkar as well with us, owner of Southern Superstars. And we have Mr. Rajesh as well, the owner of Chennai Gurus, joining us as well. So we would like to start off the man of the match ceremony by giving Mr. P. Armugam the man of the match award. Congratulations, sir. Shivam. We would also like to give Mr. P. Armugam the purple cap because he's taken the most wickets. Can we have the marquee player as the winning captain is not there to sign the ball for us, please? So moving on to the conversation with the most important man for this match. 1 second, can we have a few words from you, sir?
எனக்கு டீம் ரொம்ப சப்போர்ட்டாக இருந்தது. Okay, thank you teammates. Thank you.
So we would like to thank you, Mr. P. Armugam, for being with us, and now we will giving the orange cap as well to the player.
Chennai Guru Sai Shiv Kumar.
Can we have Mr. Sai Shiv Kumar with us, the person with the most runs, getting the orange cap from Chennai Gurus? Mr. Sai Shiv Kumar, can you join us, please?
Request the next team to enter the ground for the matches. Thanks.
We will have Mr. Rajesh presenting Mr. Sai with the orange cap for the most runs. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Now we will be having the second match of the tournament. We have the Southern Superstars playing India Warriors in the second match. Should be a fiercely fought out match. Looking forward to it, and please stay with us for more cricket matches to come today. This is the first of the 5 matches that are going to be taking place today. So please stay with us. Thank you.
So none for one. A wicket of the first delivery, very first delivery from Vishwanath, really well done. One for no loss. We will have to look at what the Sun Superstars are going to do from here. That's tucked away for a single. Getting a wicket on the very first delivery will give a lot of confidence for the bowler personally. Jagan is the batter who's gone off the mark and is now at the non-striker's end. And it will be Vijay who will be facing his first ball. That is a fine shot onto the offside, put onto the boundary ropes, waited on the ball, a little bit of width on offer, the batter could free his arms and that has gone on to the boundary ropes. First boundary here. That is driven away, but the field on the offside, that is a third man. The gap between the third man and the point is somewhere you can get those runs, but eventually both those fielders coordinating really well on that occasion. An opportunity there has gone down, but they'll definitely look to get back, because had that catch been taken, it would have been a different game altogether. End of the first over, 10 for 1. Good stop by the fielder there. Did well to get a hand to it. Yet again, just a single. Surya Prakash is the bowler who will continue from the other end. He's picked the back gap beautifully, and got that boundary eventually. Beautiful flick shot. So a boundary coming in. So they'll get that single, so they're doing really well here, trying to take the runs that are coming their way. This is an important factor. Hit it hard, but the fielder did really well. Six runs to this point. In fact, that brings the over to a close. 17 for 1 after the first 2 overs. South Superstars. Great effort from the fielder there, but the ball just going past him for a maximum, but great effort. Full marks with effort, but the result will be in favor of the batting side. That is a maximum. So they're trying to take on, yeah, I think that is one good option as well, because you've settled yourself the first 2 overs, because 2 overs is a long time in a 10 overs match. Yet again, that was like an action replay. A similar shot, same region, result as well, the same consecutive maximums. They are trying to press the accelerator here. There is no doubting that. This time gets it to the offside, but they will get this second run as well. 31 of 14 is the partnership at this point between both these batters, Vijay and Jagan. After the fall of the first wicket, they've done really well. And Vijay has to retire because he's gone past 20 runs. That is a rule that we're following in this tournament. 31 for 2 now. Last couple of deliveries left in the third over. So that will be a single. And Dhanasegaran, the new batter, will get off the mark with that. Place it down the ground for a single yet again. Brings the third over to a close. 33 for 2 now after the third over. So Dara will be the new bowler. Check. Last two balls of this fourth over here. Only 5 runs of over. Good running between the wickets from both the batters. End of the fourth over, 41 for 2 South Superstars at the end of 4 overs. So brilliant way to get off the mark as far as Karthik is concerned. He's got a boundary to get off the mark. Gaurav Jain got that wicket and has conceded the boundary. Can he come back in this over? That is a question that time will answer us. Last two deliveries of this fifth over. 47 for and that might raise away. That might raise away. So 7 runs, is it? I think 7 runs is what South Superstars will get on to the scoreboard. Beg your pardon, guys, that isn't a wide delivery, beg your pardon. It's 52 for 3 after the fifth over. So at the halfway stage of the first innings. .52 for 3 and you would say both these batters are new batters, relatively new batters. Let us say they're in 9 of 7. Going at 10.4 runs and over. So one batter will look to take the game forward and play it all the way. I think that is one way they can look to get a score in excess of 100, because anywhere excess of 100 as a team defending the total will be really confident. So starts off the single here. So right beaten over there. This time slightly shorter, and the batter making full use of it. Boundary coming in. Right, so 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 5 runs of first deliveries, guys. So being a good over, except for the boundary delivery, otherwise he's been slightly slower through the air. Good over there, 8 runs coming off. It's end of 6 overs, 60 for 3. So the last 4 overs to go, they will at least target 40 to 45 runs, because the 100 run mark can be a psychological advantage. So I think that's what they will target. Harish, the new bowler, starts off with a single. This is really nice to see from the winners, India winners, that 2 spinners are especially controlling the middle overs in a T10 game. So finally they've got the reward for the persistence. We were discussing for a fact that 2 spinners are controlling the game, and the beautiful thing that he did was he had dragged the batter forward, be slower through the air, asked the batter to maybe step out and come closer to the ball, that giving them a reward in the end. So 62 for 4 after 6.4 overs here. been a superb over this one. Just 3 runs and a wicket with one more ball to go, and they've decreased their run rate as well. The over comes to a close, end of 7, 64 for 4. So that is a dot ball. So the first 4 deliveries, just 3 runs coming in, and this is really good to see. A boundary not being conceded in maybe the last 2 overs. This is magnificent. In the 8th over of a 10 overs game, you come in and just concede 4 runs of the first 5 deliveries. This is superb bowling effort. That closes out the over. Nevertheless, a superb over comes to an end. End of 8, 70 for 4. A similar delivery, bowled from Harish. In fact, in his previous over, he got a wicket. In fact, that similar kind of a delivery. Fine shot down the ground. He smashed it with ease. Straight down the ground. As we look at the replay as well in the live stream, steps out, and the most important thing about this shot was his placement. Placed it perfectly straight down the ground. Superb shot. And with that he'll cross his 20-run mark as well. 77 for 4 with 10 more to go. They need a few hits like those to stretch the target to the 3-figure mark. At least if they have to get to that 100-run mark, if they can get a few more shots, it will be really comfortable for them. They've got a maximum in this over, but I really think that Harish has bowled really well today. Generally in the shorter formats, we always talk about the big shots, but it's about how you get those runs. Final delivery, a penultimate over coming on. So that should bring the 9th over to a close. End of 9 overs here. So guys, I would like to reiterate as well that as far as this over is concerned, only the final over, the ICC rules will apply, right? So 87 for 4 now, so it has gone really well, right? So it's very important. So final 4 deliveries. With 12 runs will take them to 99, and that 3-figure mark can be a psychological advantage as well. You never know. So good delivery this. The spinners have had a good time as far as India winners are concerned. In fact, 3 spinners, they have really done the job, to be very honest. So take the runs that are coming your way. That's what exactly we're doing here. And definitely 6 of the first 4 deliveries is over, 6 runs.
பிரச்சனை இருக்கா எதுவும் இல்லையா அவன் வீடியோ பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கான்
89 for 4. With just 1 more delivery to go.
ஆமா 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 நான் பார்த்தேன் பேஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க
So that will be the end of the first innings here. End of 10 overs, 91 for 4 South Superstars. And India winners, when they come out to bat for the second innings, they will need 92 of their 10 overs. Designated 10 overs, 60 deliveries. Right then guys, we have an exciting chase ahead of us. We will get back shortly in the second innings. Thank you very much.
Requesting the batting team to kindly pad up so that we can start with the next inning soon. Players, it is compulsory for you to put the pad sleeves, so please do not forget that. And requesting the next batting team to start padding up.
So starting off here. Good take. In fact, that has gone to the boundary ropes. So 7 runs. T for the wide, and that ball racing away. So what that will mean is that of the first 2 deliveries they have got 7 runs. That's what that should mean, and it will decrease their required run rate as well. Good delivery there. Even in a 10 overs game, right, you can actually have that sense of using the swing of the ball, using the shine of the ball as a bowler. On this occasion, he's just used the pace of the ball. Gets off the mark as well. All he had to do was, place it in the right direction, and he did it with absolute ease, and that has gone on to the boundary rope. So 11 for no loss now. After that wide, this one a boundary. Runs are coming their way. Once again, they've got the single. 12 for no loss now. There you go. That is wicket number 1 there. First wicket down. That is very good presence of mind from the bowler. And all he did was, the best thing he did there was, he went underarm with the throw. Because he knew for a fact that he was very, very close to the stump And maybe sometimes an overarm throw can result in overthrows as well. So that was good presence of mind from the bowler Jagan, and they've been really successful in getting the first wicket here. So that is a boundary there. The overthrow is costing them. Right, 17 for 1, 75 of 51 is the required equation at this point in time. That overthrows. So yet again trying to play across the line, but this time you miss side hit from Jagan. So he's been integral in picking up 2 wickets. In fact, in both those wickets, he's played a huge role. The first one is caught a very good throw, a precise throw, and this time around, you miss I hit as I mentioned already. So 2 wickets, and in this over, you have all the chances of the bowling unit getting back into this game. So 18 for 2 now with just one more ball left in his over. 1 for 6 of his 5 deliveries. Jagan was very first over. The fielder tried his best but just couldn't carry. The ball just didn't carry. So with that, the second over will come to a conclusion. 19 for 2 after the first 2 overs, and they need 73 runs off the last 8. We can anticipate a very close game ahead of us. Tries to go for the flick shot, just not able to meet the ball on this occasion. The run rate is up to 9.32 now, the required run rate. So there you go, this delivery had massive pace on it. This is some cricket shot, mind you. He's hit it straight down the ground. Superb shot. It was in his arc, and a mighty swing of the bat that had gone all the way. I mean, this is the beauty of this format, the T10, 10 overs cricket, however you want to call it. But yes, in just a matter of few minutes, right? Just one over, maybe just a couple of balls, the match is completely going to turn on its head, and that's what exactly is happening over here. 10 runs of the first 3 deliveries already, and now suddenly, if you could see, 8.4 is the required run rate. It has come down massively. So one good over, and it also applies for the bowling side as well. In fact, in the second over, if we could see, by the previous over, there were a couple of wickets that fell, and suddenly you saw the required run rate skyrocketing, right? So I mean, both the ways it can, the pendulum can go both the ways. That will be a single. Right then, in fact, that is a dot ball, beg your pardon. I stand corrected. That will be a single. 19 of 7. Just look at the impact that Shan has created today. That throws out the third over. And yes, I mean, as I concluded before the previous delivery, just look at the impact, provided by a batter like Shan. 19 of 7 deliveries, he's been magnificent, and I really think impactful innings like these is very, very important. In a T10 game, if you're going to have this kind of an impact on your side, you are the player to watch out for. There is no doubting that. Today, chasing a target of in excess of 90, they needed that kind of an impact, and he's provided that with ease. That is what absolutely is required at this point in time for the India winners. 3 overs, 33 for 2. They need 59 of the last 7. Jordan is back for his second over. Well done there. There was a chance of a run out, but yes, but had the throw come in slightly quicker, things would have maybe changed, but not at this point. But Jagan will definitely look to get one more here. Single yet again. So Shan has really had an impactful innings today. Huge credit to him, and definitely I think he's put his team in a very good position with his knock. And that too has come in at a very good strike rate. That is the most important thing. In this format, right, the T10 or the 10 overs format has always relied on impact, right? If you talk at the world level, right, there are batters who have, the maximum impact are the ones who are always picked in the T20 leagues, are always the talk of the town when it comes to this format. So impact becomes important. Good delivery there from Jagan. 1 for 9. He's bowled a brilliant spell today. Got a wicket to his name. A run out as well. That brings the 4th over to a close. Shorter delivery being hit hard. End of 4 overs, 40 for 2. Jagan will complete his spell, 1 for 13 of his 2 overs.
check. Talevas and Chennai Gurus, please pay attention. In next 5 minutes, we are going to have the toss between Talevas and Chennai Gurus, for which I will need the captains to assemble before the LED.
Need a coin here. Toss, sir.
That ball has run away to the boundary ropes. So the over has started on a positive note for the chasing side. Mind you, this will have a great impact on the game. So 9 runs just of one delivery from the over of Amit. 43 of 35. The equation has just turned here. So the required run rate is now very close, just in excess of 7.37. Well defended there. I think definitely there is a correction in the line from Amit. That is a good comeback, one would say. And if you're going to stay in that line, right, maybe not offer any width to the batter, cram the batter for room, I think then we can contain runs. Right, so they can play it along, because they've got the required run rate, and they've managed to decrease it as well, right? Get it to touching distance. One run to third man this time around. And that should be the end of the over as well.
Requesting the team captains of Talevas and Chennai Gurus for the toss. Can we please have the team captains of Talevas and Chennai Guru? Can we please have the team captain of Talevas and Chennai Gurus for the toss?
Sir, toss. Chennai Guru sir. Sir.
5.1 overs, 54 for 2 is where the scorecard is at the moment. The batter had to wait for the ball for a long time because to stop slowing here. Rajendran, this is smart bowling from him, to be very honest. Dragging the batter forward. Superb picking that. Excellent picking. The maximums that we have seen today, the sixes that we have seen, in my opinion, the best aspect about those sixes is that the batters are knowing to place the ball in the right areas. You know, there haven't been any desperate shots, right? You know, maybe double-minded attempts to get the ball all the way, but most of these shots, you know, were more concrete in nature, and I really like that. So wide delivery there. 3 runs will be added to the total. So with that, 30 runs will be the partnership between Gaurav Jain and Rangarajan. And with that, the over comes to a close. End of 6, 66 for 2. Check. So wide delivery. Shot. Was a superb shot, but will find his man in the deep. In fact, the required runs has come just below run a ball at this moment. (21 of 22) is the equation that they need. End of 7 overs, 75 for 2 India winners, and they need 17 of the last 3 overs that remain. And the best thing is that both the batters are set for them from their point of view, but all I can tell you is that for the bowling side to make a comeback in this game, guys, it's just a matter of that one good over, and maybe if you can get the wicket of the set batter, right, it's got to make the game interesting. So never don't write off both the teams here, because all it takes is that one good over for either side to win the game. And one thing is that if the total maybe required runs goes below 10 runs, right, maybe you can try for a big shot to push your net run rate. They're doing the right thing here. They know that, the game is under control. So 3 runs. This is the right approach, definitely. There is no doubting that. Did not take any risk. There you go. That was the one shot I was talking about. It was just a matter of one shot to take the pressure away, or rather to take a comfortable position in the game, and that important maximum has come their way. And with that maximum, he's definitely crossed his 20-run mark as well. Really well played. Put his side in a very good position and in a very dominant position in the game, so to say, and made the victory, path to victory, very, very easy from here. As the equation stands at 7 runs in 13 deliveries. Lakshman, the bowler, actually had bowled very good deliveries. The first 4 deliveries were really good. Kept it in the right line. That low full toss, the previous delivery, just missed his mark by a bit, and the margin for error is very, very less in this format. And that brings the over to a close. End of 8 overs, 88 for 2. And they need 4 runs of the remaining couple of overs.
commentary கரகரன்னு கேக்குதா கிளியரா கேட்க மாட்டேங்குதா
அந்த மைக் ஏதோ ஆன் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்களா வேற மைக் ஏதோ ஆன் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்களா வேற
அந்த ஸ்பீக்கர் கிட்ட ஏதாச்சும் So with that, that is the winning shot and a well-deserved victory. They have gone on to win the game comfortably by 8 wickets, 10 deliveries, in fact 11 deliveries to spare. So India winners having a great game and are the winners of the second game here today. So guys, we will get back shortly for game number 3. Until then, it's thank you very much here from the comm box.
Can we have both the teams that just played the match, South Superstars and India winners, both assembled at the LED screen? Can we have the whole squads please with us?
Go! Go!
Can we have the South Superstars and the India winners assembled near the LED screen to join us for the player of the match ceremony and also going over the scores for the orange cap and the purple cap as well. Please join us. Excuse me, can you please all just throw the water bottles not on the floor and throw it in a dustbin? We don't want to waste, we want to set an example here. So please avoid throwing the water bottle on the grass. Can you please throw it in the dustbin? Just a small reminder guys, thank you.
Gaurav Jain, man of the match. Gaurav Jain is getting the highest batting, orange cap. 27, 25.
More than the previous match. That you have to see. That's why that's the whole thing for the whole tournament. Ask I also don't know. Ask someone who's used this app before. Ask Santosh sir, he'll tell you.
We need us a noise. This match, this only we're talking.
Who was the person who got it last time? Who got the wrong person? Can you ask how much he scored? Hello, uncle. Yes, uncle.
You are the
Elder son.
oh, you are taking care sports something
Yeah.
from UK. So you'll be
Rotary
here.
Club of Madras, call him for the...
I'm member of PC also.
Alright, sir. Didn't you get your name, sir?
Rakesh.
Neeraj.
Sorry, I should have introduced you.
No.
So call Rakesh, call Shankar Magru. Who else?
Can we have Rakesh sir, Mr. Shankar as well, past president of 0506, join us?
Who else? Any other RCMer? Prashant.
Can we have Mr. Prashant also join us? Mr. Prashant Karshe, can you please join us, sir?
Uncle is busy there. He's busy there.
Mr. Prashant Karshe, sir, can you please join us here, please?
More than last time. Last time it was Gaurav Jain has scored 25. Sai Shiv Kumar.
They want you for the prize distribution, for the player of the match.
Okay, come.
Correct, sir.
Can we have Mr. Bharat Shiv Kumar, sir, also join us here, please?
Rakesh.
Send him quickly money.
So we like to call the player of the match on the stage to join us, accompanied by Mr. Prashant Kharche, Mr. Shankar sir, and the chairman of the RCMPL, Mr. Shiv Kumar Ishwaran sir. So the player of the match goes to Mr. Gaurav Jain sir. From India Winners.
Well played, Captain. It's all chairman's back.
Yes, orange or
He told him he can't get on 20. He got it. He needed it 25.
Hey, Sunetra. Sunetra, give the cap also.
Sir, please don't go away. We also have a new orange cap. We have a new player who's taking the new orange cap with them, Mr. Gaurav Jain, sir.
Ball.
Jagan from South
Ball.
Superstars.
Congratulations, sir. We will also be giving.
Purple cap, Jagan.
We will be giving the purple cap to Mr. Jagan. Mr. Jagan, can you please join us? Mr. Jagan from the South Superstars joining us here. Congratulations, sir.
You played for us last year, yeah. Change the team and come back, man. Oh, yeah.
Winning captain, sir.
Join in.
I'll see you in the finals.
Finally, can we have the captain of the India Winners also join us to sign the match ball for us, please?
Why don't we give the honor?
No. Captain.
Turn his head, captain.
Ask the owner also, sir.
Thank you, Gaurav sir. Thank you. Congratulations again.
I told
Players of the next match, please get into the ground. Players of the next match, please get into the ground. We would like to start as soon as possible. Also, another reminder, guys, please don't dispose of the water bottles here. Please throw it in a dustbin. Let's lead by example here, please. Thank you.
Requesting the teams to start the match. Talaigas and Chennai Gurus. Please get into the field. Talaigas and Chennai Gurus. Quetta.
So Ramagopal, mixing up the pace here. Really well done. So after that boundary, he's come back really well. 3 balls, he's mixed up the pace as I've discussed earlier, and kept his spot as well. So 4 for no loss, the final delivery of Zova coming up. There you go. They have finally got that reward for the persistence and the patience. Consistent work helps them to get that wicket. 4 for 1 now after the very first over out here. So Murali, the new bowler, 1 run on his first delivery. 5 for 1. They've got a good start here. End of the second over, 8 for 1 is where the score stands at this point. Tries to play across the line, but they'll get that single. Very good start this from the Chennai Gurus, to be very honest. They have done really well here. Good bowling effort to start. That's an appeal there. But this has been a very good bowling effort. Mix of pace, bringing in the variations, and not much of a change in the action as well. That is good skill from Ram Gopal. This is a fine shot, and cheers from the dugout as well. Bowled on to his bats, and easy pickings. This should give the batter a lot of confidence. Scorecard moves to 16 for 1. Single to finish the third over. 17 for 1. fine shot this. In fact, not the first boundary we are seeing of that shot today in this innings particularly. In fact, a couple of boundaries that we have seen have actually come off that shot. So you know that most of these batters, if you bowl to the leg stump, they're really strong off the pads. Pulls it yet again, and yet again he'll get a maximum this time. In fact, he's got a couple of boundaries, and this time he's got that maximum really fine hit. So once you're set, once you get your rhythm, it's really difficult to stop. End of the fourth over, 28 for 2. $29 for 2 now, 4.1 overs. In fact, we are halfway down. At the end of this over, we'll reach the halfway stage of the first innings. Trying to play it across the line this time. We've seen that today most batters have played straighter, or rather played in the wheel have succeeded a lot, especially against spin. Shorter delivery with on offer and had to be punished, and he did that with ease. In fact, the best thing about that shot was he went into the right position, back and across, and I think that's why he was able to place. But that was an opportunity there. Eventually put down 6 runs of this over. Yet again a single. So except for that boundary delivery, right? Otherwise, and what I really think was, if you're going to keep it slightly slower, it's going to be better. Oh, the bounce getting the better of the fielder there, and that gets to the boundary ropes. End of 5, 39 for 2, and they are looking to set the base and accelerate from here in the last 5 overs. So related to new batters in the crease, just about getting in excess of 20 runs.
Check. 10, car number TN73A B5556. We kindly need you to remove your car. Car owner of Hyundai. Car owner of Hyundai i10.
Whole photo time la பேசுறேன். ஏய் இல்ல 2 மணி நேரம் நான் வெயிட் பண்றதா? whole photo time la பேச கூடாது, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் பேசுங்க. எப்ப வேணா பேசு. கமெண்ட்ரி பேசு.
Car owner of Hyundai i10.
No, I can't go home here. There's another car.
Players, owner of Hyundai i20, can we please have you car number TN09CL 4480. Car owner of Hyundai i20.
वो गाड़ी ऐसे रखा है, आगे भी नहीं ले सकता हूँ, पीछे भी नहीं ले सकता। हाँ, इनका वाले को देख ली।
Good teamwork there. Finally to save at least a couple of runs. Yes, they do. End of 6 overs. 47 for 2 is the score. Played it away. 48 for 2 now, and one good thing is that they haven't lost wickets. Yes, they managed to bring the run rate to 8 runs in over, but they'll have to take the game from here. That's important. Of whatever games you've seen till now, one thing is for sure, that spin it to win it. Here again a single, so 3 runs off this over with 1 more ball to go. We'll discuss about it in the next over as well. Seven overs, 52 for 2. Talevas. That is a fine shot. The best thing about that shot was his intention was to hit it straight down the ground. And they've got an important boundary at an important point in this game. Takes the scorecard to 57 for 2. Consecutive boundaries coming in. So playing a very, very impactful knock here is Satish Ganesan. (61 for 2) and with nearly 2.3 overs, that is 15 deliveries if you have to be more even precise, right? So if you can get to 90 maybe, you can really use a lot of help the team to get that total, right? So hat trick of boundaries. Maybe this particular delivery, to be very honest, straight down the leg side. All the batter had to do was just have a little bit, maybe get a little bit of willow onto it, and the ball would no matter what race away to the boundary ropes. (66 for 2). Last ball of the 8th over here. Oh, there you go. Good presence of mind there. Excellent game awareness from the keeper. And at this point, he's got a wicket. So 66 for 3. This is the 8 overs. So end of 8 overs, 66 for 3 is where they stand. Right then, so last 2 overs, 70 for 3. Last 11 deliveries of this game. Satish Ganesan, 17 to 5. He's playing with a very good strike rate, close to 340. That is marvelous. They'll complete a couple of runs. The last 10 deliveries, 20 to 25 runs. I think there was a little bit of bat on it. We have to wait for the umpire's call. Seven runs already in this over. Off the edge. Flying to the boundary. Moves on to 81. In fact, is it? But 11 runs is over. Looked like a catching opportunity, this one. A fraction late was the keeper there. That brings the 9th over to a close. 7-8 for 3 after 9. Right then, Sai Sivakumar with the last over. Tossed up delivery, beaten first up. So the last 4 deliveries in the innings. Pulled it hard. There is a fielder who does really well. That ball was travelling hard. He's hit this away on to the onside. He'll get a boundary, the much anticipated boundary. Much needed boundary has come their way. Last couple of deliveries in this over, or rather the innings. 83 for 4 is what they've managed to get on board. Can they maximize it? He's hit this in the air. They might push for the second run. Throws at the keeper's end, but that is wider, so they'll get the couple of runs easily. 85 for 4. A boundary will set the Chennai Guru with a target of 90 here. What awaits us this delivery? And 7 runs off this over and a wicket as well. I think a very good over, so to say, to be very honest. He's bowled really well here, the last over. Right, then final delivery coming up. So that is the single, just a single, and they will complete an 86 for 4. 87 is the target when the Chennai Gurus come out to bat. They would need 87 of their allocated 10 overs at a required run rate of 8.7 runs per over. I guess we will get back shortly with the second innings. Thank you so much.
Requesting the next batting team to pad up. One kind request to all the players. Kindly do not smoke inside the field. If you want to take a smoke, please do it in the car parking. Thank you. Requesting the teams to go onto the field for the next innings. Chennai Gurus and Talaivas. Time. Chennai Gurus, can we please have you on field?
ரெண்டு பேருமே
So none for one is the start that they've got here as far as Thalaiwas are concerned. So Chennai Gurus going getting that start, but I really feel that there is not much need of panic, to be very honest. Keep going, keep pushing, because the run rate is definitely achievable, especially for T10 standards. It's highly achievable. So yeah, there is no need for panic. We can definitely start from base yet again. That's what I feel. None for one after the first delivery. Flicks it away. Oh, just past the fielder. So the first couple of deliveries, you have to get the confidence, because I think Murali will have that thought process of getting runs with the bat as well. Oh, chaos is it, chaos is it. I think so, that is gone. And that is what the umpire thinks as well. So they're 2 down at this point. So 1 for 2. They're discussing that they need not panic at any point. And now it is Murali who has to walk back. Had a good time with the ball, so to say, but not with the bat today. Has to walk, and it's 1 for 2 after 0.3 overs here. He's gone for the sweep. He'll just get a single, so the scorecard will move to 2 for 2. Last couple of deliveries in this first over, but it has belonged to the Thalaiwas to this point. There is no second thought about it. pulled away this time, but there is protection out there onto the onside, so get one. And they will close out the first over as well. 4 for 2 after the first over. Chennai Gurus. Takes the outside edge, not the shot that he intended to get, but definitely they will take the boundary. However it comes, they will definitely take the runs. That is the first boundary coming in for the Chennai Gurus, so they will look to take the game on from here. So 10 for 2. They've got a decent start in this over. Yet again, the edges are thicker than the middles, as they say, on a few occasions, and this has proved to be one. And that boundary will mean that the scoreboard will move on to 14 for 2 after the end of the second over. What deliveries, that is 8 overs that remain. They need 73 and the required run rate is close to 9.13 guys. Huge chase on the way.
Teams players, the lunch is open. The teams that are to come up next can have their lunch now. Once again, the lunch is open. The teams who are playing next can have their lunches now.
Goes for the scoop. Just get a single here. 2.2 over, 16 for 2. So one good over. One more good over. The followers can be at the top of the game. There is no doubting that. That was a fine hit. Fine hit off the middle of the bat. And it has managed to go all the way for a maximum. Just when you have the feeling that, right, the run rate is increasing, required run rate, he comes in with a fine shot. This time tried to replicate a similar shot on the offside, but doesn't get the middle of the bat and has to walk back. So 3 down now, despite getting the runs. They've lost a few wickets, so it's 3 down at this point. Very important that you need to have a balance between the two. End of 2.4 overs, 22 for 3. Takes the outside edge yet again, but this time goes through the fielder for yet another boundary. Shorter delivery. Was cut hard. And these are few things that we have observed today, right? Time and again we have seen width of out on the ball has been punished on a lot of occasions. End of 3 overs. 3 down at this point, but something that they can think about is that, as I generally say I think the required run rate is still around 8.7. So they are on par with it. So if you don't lose wickets from here, it should be a chaseable target. Fine shot. This is definitely not taking on the bowlers. There is no doubting that. And this time around, the best thing about this shot was that he rocked onto the back foot, right? And the placement as well, because there was a fielder in position. And despite that, to clear him was definite confidence. Unless you have that confidence with your batting, it's really difficult to pull off and execute shots like those. In fact, he would feel that it was a blessing in disguise to not get it off the middle of the bat. Because had he got one, that would have gone straight to the hands of the fielder. Great running between the wickets. Really difficult. I mean, unless you have the capacity to get the runs, especially through singles. They get a couple of runs, and yes, both these batters would feel that they would want to get those runs even to singles and doubles as well. Oh, hasn't timed this one, and a good catch taken. Silva, after a very short cameo, has to walk back here. But yes, the required run rate is well below 8 now. That is one advantage as far as the Chennai Gurus are concerned. end of the fourth over, 38 for 4. Pulls it away, fine shot this time. We haven't seen many shots across the line today, but this one a better shot. To be very honest, of a full toss delivery, yes, not the best of the deliveries. Easy pickings for the batter, you would say, but at this point in time, you cannot afford to bowl these full toss deliveries because it's around 7 runs and over now. Could there be trouble at the non-strikers end? No, not indeed, because the batter sprints his way through. Right then, so 6 runs already are the first 2 deliveries here. Around 7.6 runs and over. Wide delivery. So 3 runs will be added to the scorecard. Plays it away onto the offside, a quick single. So 39 to get now with the last delivery of the 5th over as we reach the halfway stage of the innings. Fine shot to end the 5th over. That is a boundary. So end of the 5th over, 52 for 4. They need 35 of the last 5 overs that remain in this innings. A full toss delivery, didn't really get the timing on it. They'll get 2 runs comfortably. So after that drop chance, they have managed to get few runs under the belt. It's very important that they take these catches because the game is not yet done. Mind you, a couple of wickets can make a difference here. Straight down the ground, single. This game is not yet done, guys. That is for sure. Matter of 2 wickets. This game is going down to the wire. That's what I feel personally. Right then, wide delivery. And now that should take the score to run a ball. Oh, taken. The catch is taken there, so 60 for 5 now. Right, so as we were discussing, you never know. Both the teams are fighting it out hard here, making the game very, very interesting. 60 for 5. 27 required of the last 4. Can the Reliance Knight Riders and the Go Color Super Kings captains assemble for the toss near the LED screen, please? Can the captains of Go Color Super Kings and Reliance Knight Riders assemble for the toss at the LED screen, please? Thank you. Netra, you have the point for toss, and can we get Shivanku, sir? Shivanku, you come for the toss? Pulls it away. Get a single. Can everybody please pick up the water bottles that are on the floor and please put them in the dustbin before leaving? Please don't leave them on the floor. Please. Thank you. So 21 from 21 is the equation here in front of us. Takes the outside edge. That should raise away. Indeed, yes it does. 17 of 20 is where now at this moment and there is no hurry as well, to be very honest, because you're already 6 down right at this point. So it's very important that you just play along, or rather 5 down, beg your pardon, 5 down. So it's very important that you need to keep keep going and play singles as well.
That's one thing I do.
There is one person called Ramki.
Both mechanics. Yes, I know. Do let me know, sir.
Sure.
Take care. All the best for the tournament. Thank you so much.
End of 7 overs, 71 for 5.
Ramki. Who's Ramki?
Smashes it down the ground. Just get a single. That is gone straight to delivery. Tried to play it across the line. That looked pretty much in front. The umpire had ruled the batter out, so 6 down now. As I mentioned earlier as well, you never know, this game might get down to the wire as well. Go down to the wire as well. Chance of run out, is it? They'll get through go for overthrows. They will, once they do, so they will get closer to the target with that. So with that, 8 overs, 78 for 6, and they need 8 more. In fact, 79 for 6 is where it is at this moment. They need 8 of the last 2 overs. He's bisected the field beautifully there. That is a boundary, so just one more hit away from victory. One hit away. 4 runs required of the last 11 deliveries. They run swiftly here, but they will just get a single. Three more deliveries left, or rather 4 deliveries. An appeal for caught behind, but the umpire has turned down the appeal. And then 3 more deliveries left in this over. 3 runs required of 9 deliveries is the equation. Cuts it well. Cuts it in front of square. That is a boundary. And with that, it will be the Chennai side who will take the victory here. Chennai Gurus emerging victorious in this third game, game 3 of the day. In RCMPL Season 2. Right then, Murali P for his batting and his bowling performances. Can we get the Chennai Gurus and the Talaivas near the LED screen to conduct the prize distribution for the man of the match? Can we have both teams assemble near the LED screen, please? Thank you.
we have both the teams from the previous game join us, please? The Talaivas and the Chennai Gurus, please. Can the next team please pad up and get ready for the match? The team that's batting next, can you please be ready? Thank you. Can we have the Chennai Gurus also join us near the LED screen, please?
Overall runs only you have to see now. They have played 2 matches. But in 2 innings, Gaurav was only played 1 inning. Whereas Sai Shivkumar no, that's why.
Can we have the Chennai Gurus also join us, please? The Chennai Gurus team, can you please join us? Please join us at the LED screen. And can we have the next team that's batting please be padded up to play immediately, please?
Hey, Sapan.
I'd like to introduce the committee for the prize distribution, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Shiv Kumar Ishwaran, and fashion designer and co-owner of Shivsu Warriors, Mrs. Sonia Muglani.
Count how many times you told please. Just ask someone to count it. 5,000 times per day.
Any other RCM here, please join the committee for giving the award for man of the match. Okay. So the man of the match for this match is Mr. Murli. Can we have Mr. Murli join us from the Chennai Gurus? Mr. Murli. Next, can we have the new orange cap, the player that's going to wear the orange cap right now, Mr. Sai Shiv Kumar, can you please join us from the Chennai Gurus? The captain of the Chennai Gurus, Mr. Sai Shiv Kumar, the new orange cap will be worn by Mr. Sai Kumar from the Chennai Gurus. Round of applause for the person, he's holding the orange cap. Most runs in the tournament now. Please give him a big round of applause. Can we get the winning team captain to sign the ball, please, sir? Mr. Sai Shiv Kumar, sir, can you please join us again? Another accolade. Now we have the man of the match also signing the ball along with the captain. A nice touch put forward by the RCMPL to recognize the players, the captain and the player of the match. So that wraps up match number 3. And then other two teams, the Go Colors, Super Kings and Reliance Knight Riders, please take to the field and we shall start match number 4. Thank you all.
That is a fine shot. What a cricketing shot that is. straight down the ground. That is just beautiful to watch. Down the ground. The best spot you can ever hit a cricket ball. Fine hit. Chance of a run out, is it? Right, so they're safe, so it's very important that they need to think about the running between the wickets. Just call right, that's enough. Oh, unfortunately, the keeper just not able to collect the ball there. End of the first over, 8 for no loss. That maximum coming in of the second delivery, but otherwise it's been more or less a quiet over. Yet again they'll get a single and push the score to 13 for no loss. Oh, superb shot. Brings in his version of the helicopter this time. Made it look so easy. Just a pickup shot. Both the batters seem to be really aggressive with their approach. Brings in the reverse sweep this time around for just a single. 2 overs, 22 for no loss. Right, so this has been an aggressive start. Both these batters, especially, looking to take on the bowlers, and in my opinion, I mean, that is one approach as well. Because we have seen, even international teams sticking on to that approach. Recently, England as well, in the past 2 or 3 years, have stuck on to that approach in international cricket. So that kind of an approach is suitable, but just play according to the situation as well. Keeping the situation of the game in the mind as well. That will be really useful. Yet again a wide delivery. Will take a quick single. And in fact, they will run on the overthrows as well. Right, so wide +2. Chance of a run out, is it? Throw was too wide. Had the throw been intact, there would have been the opportunity of the first wicket. One bounce. Straight to the bowler. Last 3 deliveries of last 3 deliveries of the third over. That remained 28 for no loss at the end of 2.3 overs. They have started really well. Well judged catch, really well judged catch. That might look easy on the eye, but especially from that end, it's actually really difficult to judge those catches. Good judgment by the fielder. They have got their first wicket. It's 28 for 1 at this point. And despite getting the runs, able to go big. It's 28 for 1 now after 2.4 overs. That brings the over to a close. End of the third over, they are going strong here. goes on the reverse sweep this time, but eventually has his stumps dismantled. So they're trying to go for the runs, but have lost wickets in quick intervals as well. 34 for 2 now, 3.3.
Rahul.
So Praveen has had a good start to his over. Traditional leg spin. Very difficult art to master, definitely. That was aerial for a while, but will eventually just get a single. Ananta Padmanabhan J is the bowler who's coming to the attack. This one's in the air, but goes on the bounce to the long off fielder. So 3 runs of the first 3 innings over already. Plays it onto the onside. Yet again just a single. So 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries is over already. Been a very good over so far. 41 for 2. I think 3 runs of that wide delivery. End of the 5th over. Into 5 overs, 44 for 2. Goes onto the boundary ropes for a couple of bounces, right? Initially for a moment I thought that there was a field out there, but the placement was so precise and perfect that in a jiffy it went to the boundary ropes. Fine placement and good shot making as well. Credit to the batter Arpit Shelat. There will be a wide delivery. Oh, pulls it really well. In fact, swept it hard this time, but eventually this time he'll get a maximum. So that is his strength, and he's showcasing it with full authority here. Because of the same shot, he's got 10 runs already in his over. $13 runs so far of the first 3 deliveries, including that extra that is a wide. Oh, there you go, gets the last laugh. Prakash, really well done. Had dragged the batter forward, challenged him to reach out to the ball, and eventually had got his man Prakash. That was a smart ball, getting the wicket Smart delivery to dismiss the batter. 57 for 3 at this point in time. End of 6 overs, 59 for 3. So 6.1 overs, 61 for 3. Fine shot on the sweep. That is a maximum. Brilliant hit. We have seen the sweep shot being used so well today. I mean, it's generally, across formats, we say that the sweep shot can be a very, very powerful tool to take on the spinners, right? But on this occasion, here we are witnessing it live, that these batters are taking it on with the sweep shot. On the bounce, just a single. 9 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Ananta Padmanabhan actually has bowled pretty well, to be honest, but the shot making has been better. That has gone bisecting both those fielders for a boundary. So this one's turning out to be yet another costly over. "21 runs so far in his spell. Bowl the last ball off a second over here, Ananta Padmanabhan. hits it straight back, but there is long off. We'll just get a single and close out the 7th over. 73 for 3 after the first 7 overs. Really well done. Slower delivery, try to play it across the line. Yet again, the ball racing away to the boundary ropes. So runs coming in thick and fast. And also, like the placement and the intention of the batter. Generally, it's also considered on how you get the runs sometimes. This is a better delivery. In fact, the previous delivery he had tried a similar delivery, but eventually, what has happened is that the series managed to execute it better. Finally, the slow ball does the trick. He has tried this nearly for 4 deliveries now, and eventually he's got the wicket that he was, hungry for. Finally taken. So 83 now is the score. 83 for 4 with just a couple of overs to go. in front of square. So 2 runs, they take it with ease. Straight down the ground. That is a handsome shot. Just look at the swing of the bat of that particular shot. There you go. Was delightful, was delightful. If not for great technique, mind you, you cannot hit that shot so easily. Good technique followed by the batter. He has to walk out because he's scored an excess of 20 runs. Yes, 21 not out. New batter Anand Karthik has come in and has exactly replicated what his teammate was doing. Has come in the very first delivery and hit it straight down the ground. In fact, similar region as well where the previous shot went. So 2 runs coming in. Will get a boundary. This time was easy pickings. This over is turning out to be a very big one. In fact, an over which could turn the game on its head with last ball coming in. And one bounce into the boundary ropes. So 16 of 4, Anand Karthik is absolutely playing a cameo here. Not an easy shot at all over extra cover. Got the ball in the spot that he wanted. That shows how confident he is with his batting at this moment. End of 9, 107 for 4. He's hit it to the boundary ropes. It was more stranded towards the leg side, so all he had to do was just get a little bit of bat onto it, and the ball would automatically race away with ease. That's what he's done here. 111 for 4 with 5 more balls to go. So again they've got the boundary that they were looking for, and the last 2 overs it's been a complete run fest. There have been a few extraordinary shots and a few shots which have been taken easily. 3 more deliveries left this innings. That is hit hard, but straight to the fielder, so we'll just get 2 more deliveries left. A good arm from the fielder. Gets to throw straight back in. 1-1-8 for 4 with just 1 more ball to go. Oh, there you go. Bullseye. 1-1-8 for 5. So 1-1-9 is the target. When they come out to bat, they will need 119 on the board for victory. Oh, there you go. Stump cartwheeling. So they need 119 of the allocated 10 overs when they come out to bat. So guys, again, thank you so much. We will get back for the second innings.
Requesting Go Colors to start padding up. The match.
of the first over. It's 11 for 1. So 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries of the second over. Mind you, the required run rate is around 11, so you need to consistently get those boundaries and maximums when required. At least one boundary and over is a necessity. Whereas one good over can desperately increase the run rate. So 18 for 1, which is the final delivery of the second over. Down the leg side. So wide delivery. 19 for no loss, 1.5 overs done. Back. And then 20 for 1, 21 for 1 after the second over. 2.1 overs, 22 for 1. That's a fine shot. That got the middle of the bat and got the required result as well, a boundary. And it's really important that they keep going for their shots, because the required run rate is as such 93 of 46 deliveries. And it's very common in a T10 game as well, right? That you see the batters continuously going for those big hits. Once again, he's hit this hard single. Get a couple. So far this over has gone well. Then 8 runs in the first 4 deliveries already. So if you can manage to run well between the wickets, automatically the runs come your way. That is a boundary. Fine hit down the ground, and this one's turned out to be an expensive over. Much needed over in the context of the game. Fine shot. He knew exactly what he was doing there. 3 overs, 34 for 1. 7 overs, GCSK need 85. He's played across the line, but eventually got the much anticipated result over here. Close to 12 runs required every over from here. $80 of 40. So 12 runs in over, 2 runs a delivery. You can put it however you want, but this is the required equation at the moment. So yet again a boundary, which will mean that Shyam Sundar might retire hurt, or rather retire out, because he's got 22 runs to his name. Absolutely taken on all the bowlers and given the necessary start here, and has led the path to ensure that his team might go towards the victory. Really well played. In fact, that has been given out by the umpire, so caught behind there. 43 for 3 now after the first 4 overs. I beg your pardon, 43 for 2 now after 3.4 overs. 76 from 37 is the equation, with one more ball to go in the 4th over. One brings two, as they say in cricket, but you could say that wasn't necessarily a wicket that Shyam Sundar was retired out. Batting really well, to be honest. He hit it straight down the ground. Good display of hitting there, you would say. Once again, he's hit this well. When you tend to step out to the spinners, right? uh, your your accessibility to different areas of the ground become very easy. Straight down the ground, fine shot. That is a boundary. Pick the gap beautifully there. So 9 runs coming. It's over already. And the umpire has given out. Trying to step out and play across the line. Impact was in line. That's why I think the umpire has stuck on to the duration of out. Right then, 55 for 3 after 4.4 overs. That is the end of the 5th over. 56 for 3 now. The required run rate is at 12.6. They need 5. The last 5 overs they need 63 to win this game. So they'll have an exciting chase ahead. That's what I think. Definitely, stay tuned, guys, for the next 5 overs. They were desperate for the second run, but in the end they've decided not to go for it. It's very important that they accelerate, because the run rate, if not for even a single over, don't get the required run rate, it might, just jump up. It's like a forest fire, as I generally say. Right, so Venkat out here doing the best for his side, one would say. 1.4, 1 for 15 of 1.3 overs. And this is the control that they need. I mean, more than the wickets, right? If they don't concede boundaries here just for a couple of overs. This one's really well stopped. If they don't concede boundaries for the next couple of overs, they're going to take this game home easily. It was an appeal for stumping there. Finally, we are 6th over. A brilliant over comes to an end. 6 overs, 61 for 3, and the run rate has climbed up to 14.5 now of the last 4 overs, which means that they need 58 of the last 4.
Can we have the captains of Shivsu Warriors and Talewar assembled near the LED screen for the toss? The captains of Shivsu Warriors and Talewars, can you please assemble for the toss near the LED area? Thank you.
Uncle.
So this hard, but just not getting those runs.
Coming.
So control. Oh, there you go. They're off the misfield. They'll get a boundary. They'll get an important boundary of the misfield. They will need more of those. And as we speak, they've got a wicket here. So one more wicket bites the dust. Spread onto the onside. Well done, well done. Good running between the wickets. So they're getting those runs that are coming their way. 7 runs already. The best thing about this is that, you know, it gives an opportunity to this tournament for everybody to perform, especially with the bat, because when you tend to get those 20 runs, right, if retire yourself. That is the rule. So what happens is that everybody has that hunger or capacity or the spirit to perform as well. So that is one huge advantage that this tournament provides for all the players. Thank you so much to all the organizers, sponsors, and all the people involved here. Plays it onto the onside. Just get a single. Good stop there at long on. We'll keep it to just one. As we are closing on into the 7th over, 73. And with that single, the 7th over comes to an end, 71 for 3, and they need 48 of the last 3. Outside edge, there is no stopping that ball. It has raced away to the boundary the moment it got off to the bat. There was no stopping that ball. Get a single. So with every dot ball and with almost every over rather from here, that they don't concede a boundary, every 2 deliveries is going to be difficult. Well done, well done. That is a dot delivery. There you go, very good catch is taken. Not an easy catch that to take, and he made it look so easy from there. catch taken, so that will ensure that they take yet another wicket, and they're making sure that they make their authority more stronger in this game. 43 of the last 14 deliveries that remained this encounter, 76 for 4 after 7.4 overs. Hello. Swing and a miss as we approach the final delivery. The openers, can you start padding up? Already pad. So Shitsu Warriors also, you can be ready as your match will be starting shortly. The Talevas have already padded up and they're ready. Thank you. It's a boundary. So you're starting off this over with a boundary, and as far as I'm concerned, in fact, that's a maximum, guys. So stay corrected, that is a maximum. This time on to the leg side, and I think that will be a similar result as the previous one. Yes, it is. So set a twist in the tail here. Got them 37 of 11. In fact, make it 31 out of 10 with the two maximums. So if they, how much can be a viable target in the last over? 18 runs. 18 runs in the last over can be a viable one. So 13 of the next 4 will really help them. So that's how you can divide the target. 31 of 10 deliveries can be divided in such a manner as well. So they can try to get 12 to 13 runs in the next 4 deliveries to make it, their game. There's one game I remember when I think about chases like these is when Virat Kohli took India home against Pakistan, the 2022 T20 World Cup. We all could remember. In fact, that's how they actually divided that innings as well, or rather planned that innings. That's how maybe that would be a more precise way to say. 88 for 5 now. $31 to get of 9, that is the equation. It's a good shot. But that won't really matter because they need 30 runs of the last 6 deliveries. If you can get mammoth hitting, then this target will be possible. So can they achieve it? Last over 30 to get. It's 90 for 5. In fact, 29 to get. It's 90 for 5 after the first 9 overs. The second innings here. So Marido will be the bowler, will be bowling the final over. Innovative shot this time around, but $27 of 3. There you go, steps out, but doesn't really make contact. Been a brilliant performance today. With the ball, with the bat, they have wrapped it up completely. There you go, middle stump uprooted. They don't go for the second run, so with that single, they will end up on 93 for 6. And a victory by 25 runs for a side in grey.
Can we have Go Colors, Super Kings and Reliance Night Riders at the LED area please for the prize distribution? Can we please have the Go Colors, Super Kings and the Reliance Night Riders at the LED area please, sir?
Who's the man of the match, sir?
No.
Open and check.
Tell me no where it is.
Captain.
Can we have the Go Color Super Kings and the Reliance Night Riders near the LED area for the prize distribution please? Sir, can you please join us here, sir, from the Reliance Night Riders and the Go Color Super Kings for the prize distribution and the man of the match ceremony. Requesting the chairman of the RCMPL, Mr. Shiv Kumar Ishwaran, to join us as well. Can we have Mr. Prashant Karshe sir as well join us here at the reading screen? Prashant Karshe sir. Oh, he's batting, no problem. Can we have Vikram Mohan sir? Mr. Vikram Mohan sir, can you please join us at the reading screen?
the other teams. Started second. Start off because okay, Vikram is going to change. It's okay. You have enough time. Scoreboard பார்த்து
Gone and come back.
Huh?
Come back.
No, no.
Oh, I think this is
another one of our routine. More drama.
The can is
Sanush. Ashok is little sometimes. Hey, hey, hey. What a team. No, no. The Arun team le irukudadu. We have to change you for Arun's team. Idu vandu long lost other team.
I think you should throw Arun out.
I'll go on.
Commute is fine, but there you don't have that so here it's very difficult. No, I have approached media houses like PCM, Sport World, gradually having this network. Do you think that sports will work? But earlier I'm okay with operations, sports operations. Winning sports management. Sure. Or can you do the other way around? Can you do my MBA marketing and do the sports? But I saw in online only PGDM is available.
Bro, once you
I realized networking is worth it. As far as you're concerned, marketing.
Prashant! 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 Prashant!
Sports management is not safe.
It's okay. Come. Come, Vikram. From RCM.
So from the RCM team, we have Mr. Shivkumar Ishwaran sir, chairman. We have Mr. Prashant Kharshe.
VP Raman.
And we have Mr. VP Raman as well with us. May I introduce the man of the match for this match, Mr. Raghu from Reliance Night Riders. Let's give him a round of applause. The man of the match award is sponsored by Mr. Manu Reddy, Mr. Jagdish A. Bhatia, Mr. Balaji Chinni and Mr. S. Balakrishna. Let's give a round of applause for our sponsors today for the man of the match award. And can we also get the signature of the winning captain, please? Can we get the signature of the winning captain, Reliance Night Riders, and the player of the match?
Did you sign?
Oh, okay. Congratulations, Night Riders. So the next match we have going on is the Shivsu Warriors versus the Talebas. Can we please have everybody on the field? Thank you.
And the batsmen get onto the field. I remember finally. I remember finally. For the last match.
Can the umpires please go to the field? Umpires, can we have you on the field, please? Thank you for your cooperation.
So initially they have put down an opportunity that had come their way, so it's very important that they take the catches in order to find success in this game. So here we are, Mahi with the second over. That is a wide delivery. Oh, good delivery. Just that movement outside off, the first wire carrying. Pulls it really well in front of square. Just above the fielders. Gets to the boundary ropes. So the last two balls of the second over, 14 for no loss. That is a good stop. The last ball of the second over coming up. They'll come back for a second run and should complete it easily in the end. Yes, they do. That is the end of the second over here. 17 for no loss. That being an extraordinary catch from the keeper. So, has you have a look at the replay as well, right? Made it look so easy in the end. So that is the breakthrough that they needed. They've got the first one here. Talevas lose the first wicket here. After 2.1, it is 17 for 1. What a start this is to second over. Second over of Vasudevan has started really well. 1 for 4 after 1.3 overs. You can control a couple of overs from your end. You're doing your team a lot of good in this format, the 10 overs format. Hits it on top of the ball. A single here. Good bounce that. And both the batter and the keeper were surprised looking at the bounce of the surface. Last ball of the third over, been a very good over. Just 2 runs and a wicket as well coming from it. Plays it straight back. 20 for 1 after the first 3. 21 for 1 now. As well the fourth over. Oh, fortunately, I think he's overrun because he overran past the ball because it was there for the taking. I think a little bit of a misjudgment in the end has caused the ball to go to the boundary ropes. It's very important that bowlers hold from both the ends. Because if you're going to hold from one end and leak runs in the other, it's going to get difficult. This time wide of long on, finds the boundary. Prashant is off for a fine shot. Brilliant hit. Superb shot down the ground. Massive 6 coming in. So they've compensated for playing out the previous over. In one way, this also seems to be a good plan. "18 runs already over fast 5 deliveries in this over. The last ball coming up. Prashant has retired as he's got to 20 runs, 20 odd runs. So now it will be the next batter. Sapan Gupta, who's come into the middle.
Number solraru, his car is being blocked.
9410.
9410.
Skoda Rapid red color.
Skoda Rapid.
Black color. 2127.
Next 2127.
Black Volkswagen.
Volkswagen?
Virtus. VAR TVS.
Adana color.
Black.
Players, kind attention. Car owner of Skoda Rapid Red, car number 9410. Can we please have you here? Car owner of Skoda Rapid Red. Can we also have Volkswagen Virtus Black 2125 2127. Can we also have the owner of Volkswagen Virtus Black 2127?
Roughly 1 for 1. plays it with a flatter bat, and they will run on the overthrows as well. Throughout the day, we've seen a lot of occasions where overthrows have proved to provide crucial runs. Good shot. Just a single yet again. So 3 more balls to go in this over. 3 runs coming in, and a good start as well. Good stop there. In fact, they have come back for the second run as well comfortably. Good cricket all around. Inside wicket as well has bowled really well, keeping it in the right lines. Superb catch, superb catch. Great athleticism. Superb athleticism showcased by a fielder. .46 for 2. With that, tossing it up, urging the batter to go for the big shot, and finally falls in for the trap. 46 for 2. Single to long on. Single with close out. The 5th over, 47 for 2. shot. Right arm, Paul Adams. The right arm version of Paul Adams. Ajay has come into the attack. He's hit straight back over the bowler's head. What a response that is. Fine shot from Satish Ganesan. Best response you can give to a bowler. Hit it straight back over his head. Then this one has travelled the other way. So consecutive boundaries. Guides it superbly. 59 for 2. With 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, well done, really well done. For a moment I thought he didn't connect that well. But actually got the connection, but the brilliance of the fielder there was brilliant, absolutely, top class. That fielding effort. Final delivery of the 6th, 61 for 2. Pulls it well, but finds the fielder. Good catch. Very good catch taken. Shorter delivery, maybe not a potential wicket-taking delivery, but the catch as well was remarkable in dismissing the batter. So 61 for 3 after the first 6 overs here, the Talovers. Will get through easily. Just settle for single yet again. 6.3 overs, in fact 6.2 overs, 64 for 3, 3.4 overs left. Potentially they can get at least 40 runs is what I think. It's straight back, but long off will be there for protection, just a single once again. Great running just between the wickets. And Sai Venkat as well as done really well. He hit this really well, placed it in the vacant region for yet another boundary. So they're managing to get the runs here. That had shuffled initially, but set himself in the right position to get it for 4. 71 for 3, last delivery. $71 for 3 now, with one more ball left. This time width on offer, but will find his man comfortably. He didn't need to move an inch. It hit straight to him. With that, he will get a second wicket. Sai Venkat, the last ball of his spell. A quicker delivery. Yes, it was outside off stump, had a little bit of width, but eventually it hit straight to the field. 71 for 4 after 7 overs. it on to the onside. And they'll comfortably complete a couple of runs. Smashes it straight back, and in fact that will go on to reach the boundary, bisecting both the fielders. He did well in front of square. Generally you see that shot maybe played a little finer between long on and maybe the deep mid wicket country region. But this time he's managed to play it more finer and straighter as well, if I could be more precise. Boundary, so was out there on the leg side. Smashed it with ease. Not the greatest of deliveries, this one. Hits it down the ground this time. But they will just settle for single. 1 for 25. So 2.4 over, 1.4 overs, 1 for 25. Good ball this. Batter beaten out there. This over has been slightly on the expensive side. 11 runs in the first 5 balls. And gets to the boundary. Fifteen runs already of this over, and brings the over to a conclusion. In the way, 86 for 4. They are looking really good to get to 100 here. .1 overs, 87 for 4. Of the next 11 deliveries, they need how much can they? They'll push for the second run. Run superbly in the end. So not only boundaries but running between wickets as well. In fact, in all the games that we've seen today have played a crucial part. Outside edge takes it to the boundary. Maybe not didn't really intend to play it in that region, but he's definitely got the result that he wanted. So they will take it any time. $93 for 4. Outside edge, or is it interesting to see the umpire's call here? So it's straight to the fielder. Right, so the final delivery of the penultimate over is already 96 for 4. One hit can take them to 100. Well done. So they will get a run out of the last ball. Might retain strike as well. End of 9 overs, 96 for 5. They come back for the second run. Easily they do it because the throw wasn't maybe in the right end or so, but whatever said and done, great running between the wickets. Four more deliveries left. 99 for 5 is the score at this point. Can get 10 runs, close to 10 runs. Boundary hitting has been really good. Good catch, good catch. 99 for 7 now after that wicket. I mean, at this moment, you will definitely look to, go for big shots, right? So, simple catch being taken in the end. So, 3 more to go, 99 for 5. With that boundary, they'll move on to 100. The inside edge proving to be lucky there. It's taken them to 100 runs. Like 1 or 3 post the triple figure mark, past the triple figure mark. Oh, wide delivery. Wide delivery at a wrong time, to be very honest. Pulls it away, and that will get to the boundary ropes. Because the moment it left the bat, didn't really feel like that would reach the fence with that that is, but eventually it has gone. He's picked the gap there somehow. 108 for 6 is what they complete. 109 is the target. When Shiv's Warriors come out to bat, they will need 109 of their allocated 10 overs to win the game. So we will join back in the second innings, guys. Thank you so much.
we have the batsman of Shivsu Warriors on the field, please? Thank you. So are we ready for the final match? This is match number 5, the last match of the day. And Shivsu Warriors have a target of Shivsu Warriors have a target of 109 runs and 60 balls. Thank you for everyone being present here today and making a mark, and all the best to all the teams for the rest of the tournament. Hoping to see you guys tomorrow as well.
Bowler name Srivatsan. Bowler name
Go straight down the ground, but they will just settle for a single. But I really think that this target is chaseable. If you can plan your innings in the right manner. Will take a chase for the fielder, but I think the ball wins the race in the end. First 3 deliveries in the way, 6 for no loss. Cut really well, put it in the gap. That is going to the boundary ropes. Fine picking that. So 10 for no loss now after the first 4 overs. Batter beaten there on the vacation there. Fine delivery. 10 runs already coming in this over. Good start this, positive start. Short delivery. He's played it well. He will get a single and will close out the first over. End of the first over, 11 for no loss. That is a superb shot. Fine hit. This is a definition of superb technique. These kind of shots are really great to witness. Hit really well. Score moves on to 15 and they are looking dangerous here. Looking to make the maximum out of the power play. Takes the outside edge. Just a single this time around. Once again played down the ground. Get a single yet again. So 19 for no loss as we get to the last two balls of this innings. That was just straight to the leg side. All he had to do was a little bit of bat onto it. Just keep his bat onto it and that should eventually raise away to the boundary ropes. 23 for no loss as we get to the last ball of the second over. He's got the height, but has he got the distance? No, he hasn't, but despite the effort, the catch has been put down. So look at the replay once again. Got the height, didn't really get the distance that he needed. They'll get a couple of runs of that delivery. 2 overs, 25 for Noros. They'll get a single once again. 2 outs. Beg your pardon, they've come back for a second run as well. 27 for no loss. They've utilized the power play really well. So the run rate is around 10.5 now. It's gone down to 10.5 to be honest. And what we have observed in most of the games today is that not only boundaries are maximums, but the efficiency with which you run between the wickets is going to also help you determine the result of the match. So in that manner, I really think both all the teams that have played today have showcased us that, and especially chasing a target like this, they would need to focus on that. That was straight up in the air, but eventually there are no catches, so they'll just again get a single. Eight runs or 45 deliveries. So 5 runs, the first delivery is over, but not yet a boundary conceded. So fine shot, but really well stopped. Especially the point region, you need to be really sharp in order to take those catches. One of the most difficult positions to field in a cricket ground. Last ball, 31 for no loss in the third over. Pulls it away. Good stop there on the boundary line. That should complete the over. End of the third over here. 32 for no loss. What a shot that is. It was like a statement, absolute statement there. Get a boundary to start the fourth over here. And this kind of a start is needed as well because required run rate is around 11 runs in over. Hits it straight back. Long on fielder will cut it off for single. .37 for Novas with just 4 more deliveries to go. 72-40. I think they've denied the single there. Batter beaten there. 37 for no loss. A couple of overs left. That is a fine shot. This is a fine shot. Steps out, goes closer to the ball and picked the spot to perfection. 41 for no loss. And Mahi has to retire because he scored an extra 20 runs, so the new batter will be coming in. 67 required of the last 6. In fact, there is a huge chase for a fielder, and he will eventually get the ball, save a couple of runs for his team there. Required run rate close to 11.17 at the start of the 5th over, end of which we will have a clear idea on what would be the yet again a fine shot, but they'll just get a single. Takes the outside edge. Very good effort. Covers a lot of ground. The fielder. Couple of runs. So the last 2 deliveries of the 5th over. This is straight up in the air. Very good running catch by the wicket keeper. We look at the replay as well. In the air, very good running catch. Quality there, showcased by the keeper there. And only 5 runs and a wicket coming off this over so far. Of the first 5 deliveries, this could be an important over in the context of the match. End of 4.4 overs, 48 for 1. He's pulled this, but straight to the fielder. They'll get a single. So the last 5 overs, they need 60 runs at a required run rate of 12 runs per over. Trying to go for the big shot, but just not reaping the dividends as expected. A single. That was a straight delivery. Maybe had he tried to play it a little straighter, would have got the impact. It's straight down the ground. Good fielding effort in the deep. And they are running the second run on the overthrows. 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Very good running this. If in fact, for a moment I thought that they might not go for a second run, but they have sprinted back. This is very good running between the wickets. Every run will count, especially when you get to the back end of the innings. This wide will help them a lot because 3 runs. An appeal for stumping there, but denied by the umpire, and brings the over to a close. End of 6 overs, 57 for 1. Initially I thought that maybe he didn't get the meat of the bat, but he's managed to clear the fence there. Much needed 6 this. In the context of the game, an important shot. So 23 deliveries that remain in this game. They need 46, so the required run rate is 12 runs per over, 2 runs per every delivery. Oh, brilliant turn that. In fact, I think that maybe the shot he attempted was also right. Trying to play it over the offside. Trying to play it, trying to take the aerial route once again, but good adjustment in the line and length from Satyar Ganesan. 63 for 1, 6.3 overs. Oh, he's played it in the gap. That is a smart shot. Really well done. Completely using the pace of the ball. He's just guided the ball to the boundary rope. Smart shot. $67 for 1. Last couple of deliveries in the 7th over. Appeal for stumping. So 42 of 19 with the last ball of the 7th over coming up. Good stop there, taking it on the bounce. Good clarity in mind by the fielder. End of the 7th over, 68 for 1. Last 3 overs, they need 41. This time he's finally got the reward for all his hard work for a long time now. In fact, the pressure was applied from both the ends. And eventually, it is Jawahar who gets his man. Goes past. Single to long off. So 15 required of the, in fact, of the last 15 deliveries, they require 40 runs. These 3 deliveries will play a huge part. Overtaken. Trying to go for the big shot, but getting the outside edge. Simple catch. 69 for 3 after 7.4 overs. Couple of deliveries left in the 8th over. Oh, there you go. Is that a run out opportunity, is it? Right then, 70 for 3. A brilliant spell from Jawahar. 2 for 10 of his 2 overs. Has played an integral part in putting his side ahead in his game with overs. So 37 of 11. Is there a twist in the tail? Only time will tell us. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, faster one. Varying wind speed and eventually that giving them a wicket here. Trying to play across the line. Crashing onto the stumps. 72 for 4 with 10 deliveries remaining in this game. There you go. Be on a hat trick. Next delivery. Maybe we should have committed forward. But eventually, yes, can we have the first hat trick of this tournament? 72 for 5. So can you witness a hat trick here? They will get a single. So a very good over. 2 wickets and 3 runs from it, which includes 2 leg byes as extras. And yes, been a very good spell of Satish Ganesan. 2 for 12 in his 1.4 overs. Last 2 deliveries remaining. He's put this in the gap. Fine shot. He'll get a few runs in the back end. .32 required of 7. And they get a boundary here and try to win the game from here. They'll get the single. And we know they'll keep strike. So end of 9, 78 for 5. So the required run rate is 36. 5 sixes to win the game. Gone for the shot. Caught it on the bounce, which will mean that we need 29 runs of the last 4 deliveries, and 4 legal deliveries is enough to take the Talawas home. Then he's bowled a wide delivery. 4 legal deliveries is what they need from here. Superb delivery, slow one. Coming into the picture, just 3 more legal deliveries to to see on what has been an excellent performance with both the bat and ball. We've had a great day of cricketing action today. Takes the outside edge. They will get consolation runs here. Taking the outside edge, running off to the boundary ropes. So 23 of one delivery off the last ball. I then have to bowl that again. 22 of 1. I mean, has been a day of very good cricketing action, but no game has gone till the very last ball. Most of the games have been decided early. So with that dot ball, Talaiwas will win the game by 22 runs, in fact 21 runs.
Can we have everybody here the LED area before leaving? We'll have a small prize distribution, and the man of the match will also be given an award here. So everybody please assemble near the LED screen. We'll also have the closing remarks.
Thank you so much.
We'll also be having the closing remarks by the RCMPL chairman, Mr. Shivkumar Ishwaran sir. So please stick around and please just stay for the final part of the day. Thank you all for coming today, and a heartfelt day of cricket today, which was felt by all of the Rotarians. Thank you for each person taking the time of their busy day to take part and provide us with a brilliant experience for this cricket tournament.
Thank you so much, guys. We've had a great day of cricket here. This is Rohit Kumar signing off from the comm box. Thank you so much.
Vikram is there. Vikram Raman is also RCM.
Can we please have Mr. VP Raman also with us at the LED screen? And Mr. Prashant Kharche sir as well, please join us. And can we have the owner of Shivsu Warriors, Mr. Soria Arora, also join us? So it's been a long and great and exciting day of cricket action here at Ramachandra Cricket Ground. A hard-fought match between the Talaivas and Shivsu Warriors. Can I go ahead? So first of all, I'm just handing over the mic to our chairman, Mr. Shivkumar Ishwaran sir.
Yeah, good. So we had a great day of cricket. So winning and losing is not important. What is important is we've all won. And that was something which I thought of when we started this tournament. I should say that, by the idea of starting this tournament came in, and one of the few people who contributed to it is Jagan, who was IFCR chairman, at that point of time, who gave me the opportunity to start this team, and then my captain at that point of time, Gaurav. So the whole idea was, let's get a tournament which has some serious cricket, but also has some fun, frolic, but classiness. We are RCM, Rotary Club of Madras, the biggest and the oldest club here. When RCM does something, it has to be the best. So we said that let RCM come with the tournament, which is the best, and all of you should look at it year after year and want to be part of it. So we had an excellent auction. The auction was brilliant. It was fought with players going at 5 lakhs, etc., etc. So that was the whole thing. And what was great about it was players who were not picked up, they used to call up and say, why was I not picked? So that's the cricket, the fever which has caught up. So we had a brilliant day of cricket, 5 matches. So the format this year, I couldn't talk much in the opening remarks because the governor was there and we were late. We're going to do, each team plays each team. That's the format. Then we'll have an IPL type eliminator and the finals. So this will be what our format will be. So hopefully the best team wins. And looking forward to another 2 weeks of the tournament. So I want you also to be clear on one aspect. We played 5 matches today and we'll play 5 matches tomorrow. The next 2 weekends we'll play 6 matches a day. Because the format is in such a way that if I'm going to take another ground, which I've already booked the AMJ in, my logistical nightmare will be huge. Apart from the logistical nightmare, what would happen is some team would have to travel from one ground to another. That is even worse. So what we will do is, I would want your support. We would ensure that we have 6 matches from 8th, 9th and 15th. We'll have 6 matches so that the quota of the extra matches which come in because of our eliminator can be removed on 8th, 9th and on 15th. So we can have the finals comfortably on the 16th. Okay, guys, thank you. And I'm really happy that all of you came in early in the morning. What happens to an organizer when he sees such a lot of support is overwhelming. Thank you all. God bless. Jai Hind.
So first of all, the man of the match for the RCMPL is sponsored by Mr. Manu Reddy, Mr. Jagdish A. Bhatia, Mr. Balaji Chinni and Mr. S. Balakrishna. Can we have some applause for our sponsors, please? Without which nothing would be possible today. Thank you so much to all our sponsors today. And also now I would like to bring upon the man of the match, Mr. Satish Ganeshan from the Talaivas. Let's give it a round of applause for him.
Well done, Satish.
Can we also have the signature of the winning captain and pass on to our star player for the day? Also, would love to know that all of you have taken the whole day and stayed from 6 a.m. to almost 5 p.m. the whole day and taken this game with so much of respect, integrity and played it with utmost respect here with a hard-fought battle. So let's keep it going. This is only day 1, guys. This is only day 1. Let's have another 5 more days of amazing cricket action with all of you guys. So moving on to the final agenda, we will be providing the purple cap to Mr. Jawahar Nishani with 4 wickets from the Talaivas. So we wrap up the day with the purple cap going to Jawahar Nishani from the Talaivas. One more round of applause, please. And the orange cap with a brilliant performance and man of the match award in the previous match, Mr. Satish Ganeshan, please come back with us here. The highest run getter for the day.
and leading the way for the next 6 days, next 5 days. Congratulations to all team for a hard-fought battle today, and we hope to see you back tomorrow. Thank you.